morning, everyone. Welcome on in to another Outer Worlds stream. We did do a vote on YouTube a couple of days ago, and it was pretty unanimous to do some more Outer Worlds today. So we could continue a little bit before we have to put it on pause until the end of November. So this is actually this is our last stream before I head off to the UK tomorrow. However, there will still be streams and uploads happening. It's just you're not gonna see my face for a while. Or the kitty cats until I get back. But there will still be things happening, I must stress. Hey Wriggle, we got Bashy, Ruxy, Bandage, Victor, Darwin, Gilby. Welcome on in. Killy's also saying hi. He's here as our stream supervisor this morning. And for pets. How am I enjoying Outer Worlds 2 compared to the first one? I think I'm enjoying it more so far. However, I know kind of what settings are more comfortable for me now. A big thing that sort of stopped me from enjoying the first Outer Worlds early on was a lot of issues with motion sickness and not being able to turn off certain settings that were making that worse. Now they have a whole accessibility section for it, and things like motion blur can be turned off. You can toggle first and third person, which helps me out a lot. Usually if it's always in first person and it's very bouncy, it can trigger it, so it's much more comfortable for me to play than the first game. He is giving you some extra cam time today. Oh. Oh. She's scratchy. They know something's going on because the house is much cleaner than it usually is, and we started packing our bags. Nuka was sort of watching me pack yesterday, going, "Like, what's going on?" He remembers when we went to Japan. So yeah, maybe he knows. Hi Galactic, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. What do you mean you're leaving and you're not taking me? How could you? Yeah, they also met their cat sitters yesterday too. And they all hid in this room, refusing to come out. In fact, we went out for lunch after, and they were still in the same place when we got home. They hadn't moved from their positions on the cat tower for 2 hours. Yeah, baby Void's here. Oh, what are we gonna do without you for 3 weeks, eh? You're just chilling and watching the original Transformers. Set in 1984, goodness. Yeah, that's getting old now, isn't it? Transformers, goodness me. Oh, I have so much editing to do today as well to make sure gonna have stuff scheduled between the streams in November. Hey Core, how are you? You swear cats know when we're getting ready to go away. Yeah, they get extra clingy. Suddenly they care if you're around or not. Stop taking you for granted. I'm a little worried about Nuka because he gets himself into trouble, like ridiculous situations that you just can't fathom until they happen. And he follows me around all day. It's like, what's he gonna do with himself? Jenny, she doesn't usually, like, go for a sleep or a nap unless I do. And if I go to bed late, she gets upset with me. She's like, hey, it's sleep time. You're napping now. A cozy, getting cozy after some work. Nice. Cozy is good. It's a good distraction from all the hard work you've been doing lately. Winter's almost here. And you've got the entire family to feed. Goodness, yeah, winter, Christmas, all that. The chaos season is approaching us after best holiday Halloween is finished. That went by fast, didn't it? Halloween. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm sad that I'm not gonna be able to play Outer Worlds for a couple of weeks. Mostly it's for continuity because when we're in the UK, the stream bitrate's going to be a bit lower, and obviously I'm not going to be on camera, so I want to make sure that this playthrough is consistent in quality. So that's why it's going to be paused until I get back. That way, there's not a sudden weird dip between episode 3 and 4. And it's our first playthrough too, so I want it to be good. No way it's colder than here. There's absolutely no way the UK is colder than here. It is freezing here this week. I've been freezing in my own house. It's been fast like Sonic the Hedgehog. It really has. I feel like I blinked and missed Halloween this year. Yeah. Oh, very strange. Oh, Killy. So cute. I wonder if we'll find any more pets. We still didn't find any companions yet. I'm curious where they all are and how many there are. We have Niles and Val, but I feel like they're default. They've always been with us since the beginning. Haven't found any more pets yet, but we do have a crab. I'm kind of hoping we can get a cat at some point. One is really hard to find. Oh, so there's one that you might miss completely. Is that what you're saying? Is it one of those games? Oh, goodness. Alright, so there's one that's easy to miss. Does anyone know how many there are? How many companions we have in this game? There were only a small handful in the Outer Worlds one, wasn't there? We know there's no companion romances because Obsidian don't like that. For some reason. Hi, Ren. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh... Squeaky door in the main menu. Drives me up the wall. You're okay without it. It sort of depends on the game for me, I think. Like in Avowed, we were all kind of there was a lot of flirting, but there was no payoff.
I'm actually a princess of House
Need
Nightstar.
it for
So
me.
we
I'm
all-
married to a Tarrasque
We
named
all kind of
Jonathan.
missed it in there.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Falcon, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. Just immediately smashing our goal this morning. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Meaning we will be doing Kitty Cat Street Chaos Time this morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, we're heading out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's an Obsidian game, so there's going to be a lot of hidden... Yeah, they tend to have a lot of hidden secrets, don't they? The story really has to lend to the companions growing together. Yes, it does. I think so. I think that's why it works so well in Baldur's Gate. Especially with their personal stories as well. Yeah. But in Avowed, there was a lot of flirting with Kai and Yaxley. Now, okay, fair enough. Yaxley had a partner. But Kai was technically single. The idea of the main character going around thumping anyone they want reminds me of most action films from the 80s to the nought the 2000s, yeah. That's why it definitely depends on the game. For sure, and the main character. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, your favourite boss fight in Baldur's Gate has to be Raphael. He sings his own boss theme. Andrew Wincourt definitely deserved that BAFTA. Yes, he did get a BAFTA, yeah. Won Best Soundtrack as well in quite a few of the awards too. It's definitely up there with like the Sephiroth theme, I think, Raphael's. And just the idea that if you silence him, he stops singing too. It's the little things, you know, the little things that make it magical. There have been some, like... Not entirely sure what Niles was wanting, but he's been, like, researching the commander. Like, looking up stuff they like and dislike and things like that, according to Val. Which felt a little flirty, but could also just want to be a good second in command, I guess. But initially, I interpreted that as like, is he gonna like show up outside her cabin with flowers one day, you know? Hey Whisper, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah. But a little too much to the point where I think it could quite be misconstrued as romantic intentions. to the degree that he was looking into the likes and dislikes. Hey Sass! Yes, now I want to stress there will still be streams while we're in the UK. They're just gonna look a little different, that's all. So there will still be uploads and streams. The schedule might be a little more disjointed than usual until the 28th, but there will still be content and streams. Because I think it's easy for people to misunderstand when you say, oh, this is our last stream before going to the UK, and then assuming, oh, there's going to be nothing until then, but there will be plenty still. It's just gonna be a weird schedule. When we do stream, the time is probably going to be 5 PM ET still. When those do happen. I'm not committing to the schedule until we get there and we're settled and I kind of know the laptop's capabilities. What we can handle. Because, you know, there's no 2 PC setup. It's all going to be on one little laptop. So... things like Outer Worlds 2 are going to be on hold until we get back. So we might be returning to some classics, having some community days, things like that until I get back. Thankfully, November, there's not really like too many releases or anything happening that we were planning, so it sort of works out. Yeah, so there's not gonna be cam, yeah. I didn't want to risk bringing the camera, because we're on the sort of DSLR setup, and I didn't want to risk bringing it and it getting damaged or lost. Because I only have one. So it'll just be me, my voice. I'm bringing my the spare microphone though. My voice, the game. I've never used cloud gaming, don't know much about it, don't have any subscriptions to it, so that would probably just be a lot of faffing around with something that I don't know much about or have much experience in. It'll probably cause more problems than it solves. Minesweeper. The laptop isn't that shitty. That it can only handle Minesweeper. Yeah, I might put like a little emote in the corner just so you're like, hey, I'm here. Hey, Pete, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? You know, even VTuber apps are very taxing on the GPU these days. Things like that. They take up a surprising amount of juice. Hey, Kara, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. No, you know, I'm also gonna be at my dad's house, and out of respect for my dad as well, and him not wanting his room, which is where I'm gonna have to stream on the internet, is another reason why there won't be a camera. And also, I'd rather have no cam than a shitty internet, like a really shitty, like, pixelated camera too. You know, we've had this setup for so long now that, yeah, I don't, like, you know, that runs at, like, 20 FPS. I feel like that's more distracting than there being no cam, yeah. I mean, we had a good time the last week still with Tainted Grail. Despite there being no cam. And it's only gonna be for until the 28th, and then you can see my ugly mug again after that. 2000 cell phone quality, yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, it's not going to be for long. So, please bear with me during that time. And we'll do the best that we can do. Yes, do join our Discord if you want to keep up to date with the news and stuff and everything going on. Discord generally do get updates first, so it's a good place to be, especially if you're wanting to know what's going on this month, especially. And if you're not over on YouTube and you haven't subscribed over there, please do, because I really don't know if multi-streaming is going to be possible. Might not. In the off chance it isn't, YouTube will be prioritized as, you know, obviously it's our main platform now, so make sure you're subscribed over there so you don't miss anything, because if it comes down to one or the other, then this month YouTube's gonna win that. And then of course when we come back it'll all return to normal. Yeah. The first stream's definitely gonna be YouTube exclusive because I just want to see how it handles that before we try anything else. So the first stream back will probably be 11 Deep Space stream, because I know it's not going to be taxing on the GPU using the emulator. So it'll be a nice test. And we've got some cards to watch anyway that I wanted to watch this week. So it'll be a nice little, like, ease into it. We'll watch the new cards together. See how it runs. and hope for the best, and then figure it out from there, I think. Yeah. So yeah, bear with me, especially this week, because the schedule's going to be a bit wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. There'll probably be 2 days where it's shorts uploads. Probably tomorrow and the day after. Like I said, as we're getting settled in. And then on the 6th, I'll post a tentative schedule for the rest of the week. That's the plan. But if you have any questions about, you know, November and everything happening, just let me know and I'll try my best to answer. Alright. Hey, Cypher, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Alright, we are ready to dive.
What can I do for you?
Today. Continue. We were doing a bit of the main quest, weren't we? Oh, we went into a new area. And we were kind of told to sabotage this place. But there's a whole faction here. So we may have to choose between sabotaging the faction or sticking with this faction. So I figured we'd have a look around, because it's a pretty big settlement too, and there's a lot of people here. Oh, excuse me. Immediate banshee sneeze. Whisper, thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, is anyone having issues on the Twitch side? There's not much I can really do on the Twitch side because we don't get the codec, so it's one quality, and that's 720p, and that's it. It's fine. It looks like it might be on your end, Mr. Monotone. You might want to try refreshing the stream. Maybe a mod can let him know in chat. You know, the past few days, there has been some borking on Twitch's side for people. It's been quite on and off. Right. So it's likely nothing I can do anything about then, unfortunately.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy.
Xeranium.
How do you feel?
Downright privileged
sound
is how
good.
I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
I think chronically fatigued with honor. Good
Outsider?
lord.
Stay true, outsider.
So, they're dying, but they're happy about it. This hospital does look a bit more grand than the one we saw in the town, doesn't it?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday
Well, thank
ailment,
goodness
no
for
doubt.
that.
Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned Xeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Now, what exactly is it?
Xeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially.
Okay.
Xeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our
Doesn't sound like
needs.
something you want exposure to,
Refined
does it?
Xeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Xeranium crystals to explode.
Right. Okay. So, how do we keep from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble
should go
last I
there.
heard.
Visiting scientist next door. Okay. Maybe they can give us an item. I guess maybe that's Zeranium? Green stuff? We need some Zadaway. Ah! That's so you remember we were getting that poison effect? This. I thought it was like some point. I think that, I'm guessing that's Zeranium then. That's what that is. Oh, it's very...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Goodness. Combination of TNT and uranium sounds lovely, right? Got a robot factory.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought.
Sorry.
Now what is it you
my
want?
bad. So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean the clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from
yay. Okay,
Zeranium's
this is a
remarkably
scientist.
unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Okay. Ooh. We can help if we have science, but we don't have science. This is what you got yesterday, but then you kept having GPU crashes. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not good. I'm curious what's causing that. The Zeranium effect, maybe? Weird.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns.
Okay.
Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
It doesn't sound safe, but let's go with it, and you know, why not?
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically.
Okay.
Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
It'd probably be too late by the time we figure out we're in dense uranium. Does the gas need to be from around the hangar? Wouldn't any do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples.
Okay.
Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Right. Okay. So, this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud
it
of
pay?
lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I'm gonna throw you in some Zeranium in a minute, lady. Do not recommend. You definitely don't want to lick the glowing rock candy, no. Definitely not something you want to be exposed to for too long.
Not sure we should get any closer.
I immediately get closer as he says that. How many samples do we need? Oh, that's all we needed. That was easy enough.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Here you go.
What did I tell you? Perfectly
We're a minion
safe.
now.
Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. And that's why you need my help again?
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems... Wait, yeah, this is an automatic repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier lying around.
Catalytic
Hey,
amplifiers are
welcome.
a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Uh-huh. Right, so tell us about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Alright, well, so
Good.
we've got to figure out
A
how to get this
flexible
amplifier
mindset
then.
should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed.
I
One last
exercise
thing.
creativity.
The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed,
Okay.
assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well,
Right.
off you go. Shoo.
She was shooing me. Yeah, I was going to ask her if violence was an option. Apparently not. Not if we want to damage it, of course. Okay, we've got a little shop here. Ooh, lockpicks. Explode? You can just blow doors off.
Outsider?
Do I like this game? I've been having a good time with it so far, yeah. I think I've been enjoying it a little more than the first as well. Marshall Donaldson.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
The gremlin in the back of your mind is telling you to destroy the dragoon. That little voice. Telling you to do what you know you probably shouldn't, but it'd be fun to do it. I'm not exactly a Zeranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Delphina needs a catalytic amplifier. Any idea where we can get one?
I heard that one of our Dragoon automechs, the second of the defensive patrol, wandered off along the coast. I couldn't spare any of my people for its retrieval. Besides, it was addled with Zeranium and useless to the likes of us.
So you'd rather risk it falling into enemy hands?
That automech was outfitted with superior protectorate subroutines. Its loyalty is beyond all doubt. Besides, Dragoons can be replaced. I'd risk an automechanical any day over one of my trusted kin.
Oh, don't you worry about it. Your English is... You're doing absolutely fine. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. So what exactly caused the leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system?
Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Surprised you didn't stop the gas leak then and there.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch.
But they don't.
Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
So the Protectorate isn't providing enough resources. Basically, isn't providing them with the resources they need for basic functioning when under attack. Right.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until a more convenient date and time.
Yeah, so it's basically that thing she's gonna make for us. Right. We've gotta go to the repair center. That's absolutely riddled in stuff.
First the attack, then there's Zeranium. And this
That
ring would
looks
never
like
get
it's
caught up.
in the middle of concentrate. Wait, is it actually in here or? I don't think it is. Down there. I feel like we probably have to take the long way around. Oh. Oh, wow. Pretty at night here on this planet. More crabs there. We can get around them.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
The automech appears to have suffered grievous injury in claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center." Okay, we got the amplifier now, we run! It's a great planet for omelets, this. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Oops. The overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. In the medical skill can also... I accidentally took another inhaler instead of putting my weapon away. Whoops. Okay.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Ah, here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okay. Let's let it... Well, yeah, we'll go straight to him then.
Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Gas deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting with damage taken over time or time spent inside a hazard. After duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will be disabled automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and the amount of shields remaining. Okay. He's going to ask us to go into some highly contaminated Zeranium place, isn't he?
What can I do for you this time?
Alright, Delphina finished her device, and I've got the working
I knew
prototype
Dr. Bright
again.
would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
We have to do it. Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
So I don't do that and can avoid doing that, of course.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
He wouldn't tell us. What was that argument about with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Right, okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go all the way down there. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we've got to go into the hangar where there's the highly concentrated uranium, and just hope for that. Guess that entire building's just completely covered in it. Okay. 1 second, everyone. I will be right back. It's cold. I need more layers. I don't know why it's so freezing here today. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm just gonna slap on the Raphael cardigan again today because it's really cold. Been cold in the morning but warm in the midday there. So you can't complain. I just feel like it's cold 24/7 right now here. Oh. You look sleepy. I probably am. I apologize. I did mention in the Discord the other day. I'd apologize for that. The past 2 weeks I've not slept well. So we're pushing through. Turns out not sleeping well doesn't mix nicely with anemia either. It just makes you even more tired. Hey, Laudable, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, we're a bit more comfy now, a bit more cozy. Ooh. How do we turn on the uranium thing? Because I was half paying attention when she mentioned that. I don't think we have to equip it. Is it already? I think it's already equipped, isn't it? Yeah, there's definitely... I'm guessing where this wall is, that is where the concentrated uranium starts. It's uranium, sorry.
Ah, run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you,
we'll get rid
you
of what
appear
we
to have
now.
a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so
before I
on and
help
so
you.
forth.
Go ahead.
First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the zeranium?
I was collecting zeranium for Delphina.
Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her collaborators' well-being.
I guess those two
All
in
right,
there are because
next
of
question.
her.
How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
She's like, please get more zeranium poisoning so I can, you know, for science. For science. Oh, I see. Okay, we've got 3 things on the bar there. Aha. Gas deflection apparatus. Anti's dematerializer. Time dilation gadget. Ah, this is the one we need. The gas deflection apparatus. Doing alright there, Jenny? Yeah? Yeah, well, we just a drive-by cat. Right on the controller. What do we press to activate it? Is it just LB? My shield wasn't on. I thought the shield was on. Apparently the shield wasn't on. Whoa. Okay, so that is fast. That kills you fast. I thought the shield was on. Is it not LB? Oh, maybe I might have I think I double tapped it.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
With life support.
Okay, so it's only when we're in that little room there that we needed it. All their robots have gone haywire. I didn't expect that Zeranium to hit so hard. Goodness. Some more. Oh, what did we do? Apparently Niles doesn't need a shield. Oh, it's very toasty in there. Warning, harmful levels of Zeranium gas detected in the control room. Flow control systems have been locked until the situation has been addressed. Attempt to vent gas now. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hi, Bob. How are ya? Oh, okay. Some status on. Oh, well, let's not do that right now, then. Sounds bad. Ah! Okay, that's the door to the entrance. Oh! Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's a dragoon. Very big robot. I'll use the lift. Need engineering. Why is she making that noise? Is it tea? It's about 8. It's about 8:05 a.m. I feel like you could have a tea at that time. Hey, Huncho, how are you? You doing well? Welcome. Oh, that's spicy. Oh! The shield did nothing. Ooh, okay, I only see where this explosion's happened. Yeah, went straight through the roof. Took out a couple of people on the roof. He said it was Andy's choice. Gonna become a space ghoul. A Zeranium ghoul.
Oi!
autoduct. It doesn't look healthy, that, does it? It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Besides, everything here is covered in uranium. It's not like they're gonna use it. It's all contaminated. Oh. Oh. Don't know if we want to sabotage it yet, though. We haven't. Oh! We haven't quite decided if we like these people or not. I feel like we should get to know them a bit more first before we decide to sabotage it. Because maybe we'll end up liking this faction more. So it's basically going to be a choice between the Protectorate and Auntie's choice. In this zone, it seems. Whee! Oh, excuse me. Oh! Brought us back. But we know how to get in now, so...
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
It was uranium. Oh, maybe we're fine. I think we're fine. The shield did its job. Oh no, wait, we did miss something. Oh, okay, I got confused. I thought this one was under vanishing for some reason. Right, okay, right. We have to seal all the right. That wasn't part of sabotaging, that was just, helping out in general. Okay. So, we have to find the other conduit. Might have been that first thing I booped that I kind of ended up walking past, I wonder. Oh, that one needs engineering, though. We're on the first planet after the intro. Still very early game. Hey Peckish, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, this one. Okay, so now we should be able to activate that terminal, it says. Hey, Enderell, how are you? So we just, by doing that, we decided not to sabotage. And instead help them. So you only get one chance to set, you can't go back and sabotage it later.
What can I do for you this time?
Well, the leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is
Seems
shifting.
huge, yeah.
Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks
was that
back.
explosive rounds?
It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Cute.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
He had gone quite mad. Space rate is going well so far. Yeah, not too shabby. Seems like it, yeah. Explosive bullets for the pew-pew. Marshal, the evidence shows that exposure to uranium gas can cause near-permanent corruption in targeting and behavioral subroutines of automechs. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these automechs into the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli, and that he wants results, but what happens to us when our automechs turn on him? We should discuss this in person, Woodrow. Be with Woodrow on this. What do we want? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, we'll have a look at that weapon he gave us too. Ah, perks think it's only every 2 levels, isn't it? Reputation and factions. Auntie's choice. No one hates us yet. Oh, there's also the Order of the Ascendant. It looks like there's some more too. There's some we haven't met yet. Ooh, will the officer understand? Probably not. So yeah, this is all the first map. It looks small here, but it's actually quite big. Alright, let's go do Niles' quest. Oh, wait, the weapon. Repeating rifle. Okay, the rifle wasn't special, it's just the bullets that are special. Pretty at night, this planet, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Oh, okay. Let's not shoot the sky. Jenny's still keeping the demons away. Yes, she is. She's the stream guardian today. It does, yeah, it seems like there's so many places to explore and quests to do. It's definitely going to be one of those side quest heavy games. Oh, those raptidons can be invisible, can't they?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Of course. So where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
It's sort of between factions at the moment. I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were they all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
That is a little odd. Perhaps the escort turned... Oh! Have they been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles.
Maybe
but the
they were
guard
really
at Westport
hungry.
has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Then it must have been some new horror deployed by Aunties.
That is more than likely a safe wager. Who knows what kind of new terror they faced at the end of their lives.
Jenny's kind of small. A little bit small. She's very cute. So far, exploring in this game has been interesting, yeah.
Likewise. And please inform
Still
me if you happen
learning
upon any usable parts.
All the new stuff about the world and the factions that are around now. Oh, uranium. These uranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they've suffered. There should be enough uranium inside to create several uranium grenades. Oh. If you have science, you can make some uranium grenades with them. Nice. What's over there? We have a quest already, but I'm immediately getting distracted by glowing signs over here. There's Auntie's choice on it.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over.
Homicidal.
Place, you know.
What was that? Homicidally irritable employee.
Our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Rolling up my sleeves.
These anti-soldiers seem...
Confronting threat. Oh, okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. That was a bad idea. They're also skulls, so this was a really bad idea.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Oh, they're just throwing poopers.
Ready to waste them. On your...
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Ooh, okay. We have to come back here later. They've got skulls. quite a lot of them too. Oh, Westport. Hey, Spine, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good.
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the
Well,
perfect ecosystem.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
And fauna, the pleasant
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Oh, it's freezing here too,
Not so
Spine.
sure I ought to
Yeah.
be speaking with you.
Winter
If you need
hit
someone
hard.
to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth.
Okay.
That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Lucky him.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Fabulate. Anything I should know about this place that you care to share?
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Fair warning. Noted.
So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Prudence dictates that we watch our
Keep
neighbors.
informing on your neighbors.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still, her choice sure sounds exhausting.
Try not to think.
I
It'll only
mean, you
make you
have to
unhappy.
do it all the time.
Falling prey to imperfect thoughts?
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our
Oh, they live down there.
Sovereign
Person
really
we
does
need to
think
talk
of
to.
everything.
Inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory policy.
Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status abundant. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless mechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of the Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of portability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. If it's not nailed down, then it's free for free gain. Recovering. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-portability, suitable for irrigation and bathing spritz. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Momentarily contaminated. The seawall is breached. The system is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself. Bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthy hydration. It's what he would want, right? It's what he would want, it's fine. Hack and a bypass. A lot of fun things you can do with hack in this game, it seems. Hack, science, engineering. There's been a lot of those popping up. Maybe, I guess it's how you open the door.
The system is resilient. The system abides.
Well, it's in fact...
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
My body is covered in burns. Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
Oh, this is what happens when you get mentally refreshed, chat.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Oh no.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
He's sweeping a clean floor.
You can't fight contentment.
Oh no. Hi, Darth. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
She's got a good
I
point.
wish
How does
everyone's
she
neighbor
cook the
Prudence
fish?
was my actual neighbor. Except
So some people are... It sounds like, honestly, the Protectorate could slap them in the face and they'd make an excuse for it. Big bathroom. Quite a few sealed doors. You keep remembering of when you could find space and start tearing up when the beef Cheetos were gone too. He loves those beef Cheetos. My goodness.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport.
He doesn't have
once a
silly hat.
shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist.
Hey Dream, how you
Serving
doing?
Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how
And just how is the Protectorate the guiding light for humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower classes think it's so perfect.
How dare you? The lower classes, as you call them, are the very heart of our society. There's naught to complain of. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical
and thus
technology.
removing their
That
jobs.
brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence: automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Oh, it would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Of course. You're all being punished. Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy.
The people love it. They don't have jobs anymore and they can't earn money.
To execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Right, let me in on that last part. How can Bufil be vapid?
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat
Travis,
beside
how
the
are
point.
you?
This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must...
Okay, well, let's negotiate a fee first.
We're all in this...
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you do have intimate knowledge of the Vox Station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
You're doing fine. Don't worry. Top secret of Directorate business. Can't say, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Okay.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
You gonna start a druid run tonight? Nice. You know, I've never really played a druid in Baldur's Gate. I don't know why. Already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
We got it from the coast. All the propaganda being just blasted.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are
Look at that. Okay. Yeah, we should probably talk to Niles' friend first. That was originally why we came here. My favorite rogue. Yeah, when it comes to games like Baldur's Gate, I do tend to lean towards a rogue.
Human societies were
matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm. Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud
Been on that
sentinels
purple
do.
crunch.
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
This
That
voice is
part
really
always
familiar,
hits
isn't
me
it?
directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Can't wait to finally play Baldur's Gate because you're gonna get PS5 for Christmas, yay! Oh, that's gonna be great. So you can finally play it. Do you have any idea what kind of character you're gonna do the first time around? Rogue's legit. Not sure how similar it is to WoW, but you love a rogue in WoW. I'm not sure because the last time I played WoW was many years ago, so it's probably quite different now from when I played. Exodus will be sometime in 2026. I guess we're probably looking towards the end of 2026, right? More realistically. Okay, so we might get Expanse and Exodus in the same year then. That's how it starts. The fever, the helplessness. They make the paladins re-roll rogue. There's a purple stain around your mouth. What's that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Undercover operatives being required to reveal their names themselves. It seems a little unlikely.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel
Oh, is
procedure
that
than
the
I.
voice?
Veiled implication understood.
Right.
If you'll excuse me, I best
a really
return to
familiar
my
voice.
work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my
critical
house is
role,
currently
right?
besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Yeah, that's where I've heard that. Right, didn't he play the right in the Amazon Prime? Oh, my brain's not working. You know, the cartoon of one of their campaigns. Didn't he play the bard? I think that's the voice. Yeah.
They sneer at our contentment.
It's gotta be right. That's why it was so familiar. Ooh, good ear, Ronan, good ear. I think he's been on Purple Crunch maybe, but it could be something else too.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
That is some next level brainwashing right there. I mean, my house flooded, but you know, look at it. Bless the matriarch and all that. Oh gosh. But you can hear like the undertone of her voice. The truth is she's quite upset about that.
Train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Oh, how generous.
Appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Oh.
The
Half-orc bard, nice. Yeah. Sadly, there's no half-orc, half-drow outside of mods, but you can totally do a half-orc or a half-drow and make them a bard.
Set progress. Sustain the system.
Sir,
of the Sovereign. Fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
And fauna, the pleasant
One person
atmosphere,
brainwashing is
and
another person's
rich
motivational
natural
speech. Yeah.
So much
I mean, they have propaganda blasted every day, don't they? I got a key card. Can we turn that off, maybe? Maybe we can turn it off. Give everyone a moment of peace. Use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges to play. So we need an audio cartridge or we can't do anything with that. So maybe we can find something more soothing for people.
Same as ever, but prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor
If they were
disruption.
smart, you'd make all the announcements read by Ben Starr. Yeah, that'll get
Almost
people to
missed the
listen.
routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Mental refreshment centers are there to
His lips were green in early access. Oh. Weird. But yeah, so you're not sure if it was your video card, though. Oh, like a bug.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Okay, this must be where the flood hit. Oh, wait, you have it.
Protocols.
Oops. Oh! Oh. There's a lot of those. Thank you, those things.
This unit negative.
And they spit fire.
Apologies.
Burrowed next to me.
Emergency protocol. Syringes prime.
There's probably going to be some jump scares today because I'm not fully awake. I'm going to end up like blinking and an enemy's going to be here. I think they've got a bit more than a flooding problem here. They've also got a bit of a crab infestation. Oh, he saw us from far away, didn't he?
Commander, you are dying. We did not advise.
Thanks, I didn't notice.
As indicated.
You know what? I had no idea. Delirious jump scares are the best.
Let me in! Help me out!
Oh. Happy to entertain. Oh, what the? Oh, jeez.
Knew you had my back.
Was it trying to burrow inside? Is that what that was? Oh, see, you were fine. You didn't need me at all. Oh, ah! Keep accidentally shooting when I'm trying to get the weapon out. They failed it? Oh goodness. Oh no. Well, no one's at the bar. Might as well take what we need. I can't wait to get back into Baldur's Gate. You're gonna make a pirate rogue bear or something. Ooh. That could be fun. Broiled lobster, what a paradise. I mean, it's more like broiled humans at this point, I think. They've been snacking on people more than the humans have been snacking on them. Judging by the amount of bodies we've found.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these
like the
crabbles.
place.
Real
No, I
fly in
haven't
the
felt
old
this high
ointment.
strung since
Could
Horizon
just sit
Point.
tight, live lean off all these supplies.
Howdy, Zed.
Skedaddle,
You look...
or maybe open the door and bolt.
Well.
Seems...
Can't it wait, Commander? Elite? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Oh, no. Sorry. Ah, okay, here's his friend.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone...
Hi, Emmanuel. Good evening.
4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just mad because Niall has cooler, better friends now. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna just be like, any wonder why? You're kind of an ass.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Why is pissed? You're being generous. Yeah, he raises a good point. Why didn't you help him, Niles? We've switched sides now.
I ought to be flattered you think me capable of storming an
Devil's
entire
advocate.
facility on my lonesome. But that just ain't reality. There was nothing I could do. Even if I wanted to. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
That didn't sound good. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Oh, sorry, I'll try to speak a little slower today. I don't think we're eating people, at least not yet, Travis. I don't know about the Protectorate, but I don't think we have yet. Unless there's something like iguana bits in this game. Well, if Niles is in, then...
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, That means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Cannibalism is probably how you get lava-spitting crabs. You saying there's some sort of divine punishment? Hey, how you doing, Tech? I hope you're well. Welcome. You know, funnily enough, yes, I had a huge issue with motion sickness in the first game. This game, much better. You can switch perspective to third and first on the fly. That immediately is a big help. When the game came out, you could turn motion blur off. Again, fantastic. They have a whole accessibility setting for motion sickness where you can like turn down the camera wobble, shake, things like that. So I would say, yeah, if you're like me and your motion sickness is pretty bad, you should be okay with this game. Yeah, it should be much better. Hey Dio, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I'm not too bad. Just tired. But enjoying Outer Worlds. We haven't found a way to get there, to get to the station yet.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving.
This
and that my
voice
friend's
is also
pain threshold
familiar.
withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Who plays Zeblon? There's a lot of really familiar. He sounds like someone I heard in. Why does he sound like Adam from Stellar Blade? Sounds a little bit like that guy. Oh, it says he's voiced by Young, yeah. I would not have guessed that. Okay. The YouTuber, I think. Oh. Alright. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm happy to help, yeah. Because I had such a huge issue with motion sickness in the first game. I wanted to stream it and I couldn't for the first, like, couple of days. It took me a while to figure out the perfect settings, really, to get it to play for more than an hour. And it was really bad for people on console, because I think at the time you had to use the ini settings to get rid of, it was something like motion blur. So if you're on console, there was just nothing you could do until there was a patch, basically. I think so, yeah. I think they do reviews and stuff, don't they? But now they do a lot of EA work. So were they in one of the Yakuza games too? Niles' quest is really great, but very heartbreaking. Oh.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
You called me out there. Maybe. I mean, if you didn't lock it, it's your fault. Just saying. If it's not red, I assume it's free. I don't think he likes me very much. Do you always? Yes, I do. Shamelessly. I feel like the big issue here wasn't the flood. I feel like the crabs was worse. Because it seems like... Because there's a lot of blood, which suggests the people who died, it wasn't the flood that got them. It was probably the crabs. Aww. So each companion's gonna have some companion quests then, it seems. Ooh. Gotta stop firing the gun when I want to get it out. Ruins my stealth. Oh. Can we... Oh, we can. We just shoot him. Blood is usually thicker than water. We met a lady earlier and she was like, you know what, I'm happy that the flood happened because it's what they would have wanted. Our holy leaders. The brainwashing is real strong around here. My son's also playing, and you're essentially co-creating each of his characters. Oh, that's cute. It'd be fun if you could co-op this game, wouldn't it? Shame we can't. Okay, they're not always hiding something. Steal all the things. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, because that one gave way to a hidden path, right? So maybe sometime... This has to be that guy's house. You know, the one... The one whose mouth was purple, because he's got all this purple berry stuff. Sleeps next to a picture of Auntie. It was the unintentional warning shots I keep firing, yeah. At least I think she's happy, I guess. Yeah. It could have been a, if I don't say this right now, they're going to kill me. It could have been like that, too. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, 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 getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within the Middle Administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, beside wallow in obscurity? I often wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, freewheeling, metacratic society. Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift redemption to a mental refreshment center. Yes, it would be quite, yeah, dystopic as well, wouldn't it? Because, you know, if they're caught, they are, encouraged to tattle on each other, aren't they? And if you get caught saying things that are not within line, outside the boundaries of what the Protectorate or your Auntie wants, regardless of, you know, the factions, it's off to mental refreshment with ye. Paths of uncertainty. As unheard of it as it sounds, I have been reassigned by the vigilant Horgath. He has asked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the sprinted product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. So he's just at a sermon reciting inspirational words and ends it off with, "It's Spacer's choice." Shit. Oh, about 10 years or more now, maybe, I think. Yeah. Basically, I spent my childhood in England and my, like, 19 to 20 plus in Korea. Yeah. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not to admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purple berry crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 60 merits and extra work an hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Just having to go more because he's drinking all that purple berry crunch stuff. I think it depends. Probably depends on the person, if they find it comfortable or not. Yeah, like I'm fine. I think I get a little bit homesick of Korea when I'm not here too, and vice versa. It's weird, because like my home is, you know, obviously like my home, my house, my cats, etc. Everything I own is here. So it's more of a home than home now, and home is strange because I haven't been in the UK for so long. Yeah. It's weird. I think it gets weird after you've been in a place for so long. Forbidden fruit taste. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak cereal. It has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as he nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. You really had a problem. They've got to be putting drugs in that stuff, right? Oh my god, he was eating it in the shower, in the bathroom, in bed. Like, sir, you have a problem. Really? Yeah, kind of gross, right? Kind of is. Like, don't take your lunch to bed with you. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham, mid-year 2358. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine Sentinel review, mid-year 2358. At 7 a.m. awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Horgath and our Sovereign and his benevolence. 0730 hours, broke morning fast with nourishing meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30, noticed neighbor Dorothy taking, Doherty, sorry, not Dorothy. Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Best further scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30, neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity, brought a freshly pre-baked, certainly sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end, reported neighbor Ryland 2 minutes later. Oof. 12:45, ate the sweet cake. 5. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. At 8. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the Sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Funny how when you were younger you were always sneaking food to bed. Now as an adult you refuse to have food in bed. Yeah, it's a big no-no for me. Snacks in bed. Just messy. Sounds like you have your Halloween candy. You were snacking on your Halloween candy in bed. You're afraid of going to another country? Oh, why is that? Or are you just like, are you a little bit like a Hobbit where you enjoy the comforts of home? I used to be like that before I traveled. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept journal. The first at 23:59 now. 7. Awoke to find a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to vigilant Horgath and our beloved sovereign. 7:30. Consume prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. 10:02. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. 10:06. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them for tea. 10:17. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our autocanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. 10:46. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. 10:47. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Like they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We will need to confirm spelling. Perhaps Ash Vigilant Horgath. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Oh, yes. I guess the flood had something to do with Auntie's choice, probably. It's a lot to learn and adapt to, isn't it? Culture and language, yeah. Can be. Where are we going? Okay, okay, we're gonna go maybe up and around. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I will be right back. I just want to grab a drink. I won't be long. And then we're gonna continue Niles' quest. I keep calling him Miles, but it's Niles. I don't know why. Okay, everyone. Sorry about that. I have to keep stretching my legs too, so I can stay awake. Slavic culture is very strange. Is it? I don't know too much about Slavic culture now that I think about it. I think it might be because they rhyme, maybe, Rocket. It's like rhyming names. Thank you! Ooh, it's still freezing. Nuka's in the bedroom, just like snuggled up in a blanket. Oh! Hang on, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Getting a energy drink delivery. Stretching legs is very important, especially for people with your disability. You forgot to stretch while sitting this morning. When you stood up, your left leg was like a rock. Oh no! Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Oh, we gotta do what we can to look after ourselves, right? Do all our cats sleep in the bed, or do they have their own spots? They kind of have their little spots dotted around the house, but if it's warm, in summer they tend to gravitate towards the bathroom because the tiles are cool. In the winter, they tend to gravitate more towards the bedroom where the blankets are. And whatever part of the floor they can feel like the floor heating coming from too. It's just Nuka in there right now, though. I don't know where the others are. They might be in the spare room. Cats love floor heating. Like, Nuka will just lay on it, belly up, have a nice nap. Did we go to... Oh, I don't think we went all the way down here, did we? Or did we? Or maybe we did. Yes, we did. We gotta go up. Oh, it was from Control. Oh, I haven't played that, Rocket. I'm aware of it, though. And he's also super tired today, so with any luck, we're both just gonna knock out on the plane tomorrow. Finally get some sleep. Oh. No worries. Yeah, I heard good things about Control, though. You had to shake it and put it in the air for a while. Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, the stealthy.
Emergency protocols ready.
Raptidons, they got that stealth force field. I want a pet Raptidon. I want like a little tiny one. Ooh, sweet dreams. What was that? Was that a special weapon? Ooh, weighted sentry blade. Expert grip. Okay. Oh, wait. Power attack, steel. Yeah, there we go. Let's swap to that. For a sneaky weapon. You think I'd like it, Control? We must have been busy playing something else at the time when it came out. I'm trying to think of why we didn't.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Your inside fluid is on the outside.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Mechanically, it'll probably feel a little bit like Fallout. But, if you played Avowed this year, it does feel a little bit more in line with that.
Activities.
Gameplay-wise. And just like how the characters are and the humor. Very Obsidian.
Update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach.
Yeah, the graphics are nice in this, yeah.
Certainly,
Pretty game.
the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no! Oh,
now that we've gotten rid of the grass problem we had last episode. She was trying to get Raptidon poop, and instead they had a snack. Oh, wow, it came out in wait, Control's that old? It came out in 2019. I didn't know that. I didn't realize it'd been that long. Wow. Time's flown by, hasn't it? Goodness me.
Confronting threat.
There's a lot of Raptidons here. Sure.
Engaging combat protocols.
The big one. Oh, they're missing both their legs and an arm. Ooh, another lockbox. Oh, she did say she was kind of wondering if it had something to do with the spores. Oh, they're all the way. Okay, we can't even get there from here unless we can fly. We have to go around. The marker was a little off, making it look like we could go this way. quite far. Right. Okay. Picked up something. I'm not sure what we can do with it yet, though. Oh. A lot of little critters running around. Submarine. Can we swim? No. No, we can't swim. Okay, well, we've learned that the hard way. We could swim in Avowed. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. No. No swimming in Outer Worlds team. Just instant death. Well, now we know. I was thinking it's probably so we can't cut across that way, to be fair. Hmm.
I bought eyedrop, but
Oh.
it's kind of like touching your brain. Very awesome.
Okay. Eye drops.
Yeah, eyedrops for touching your brain.
That doesn't sound healthy. Is it fine?
That's why I want to try something.
Like a cigarette packet.
This kind of number is when you was using it was number 4. It's number 10. Exactly, it's kind of people say touching your brain.
Oh my god. Just normal eye drops will do. I asked him to get me eye drops. It's like, these eye drops will touch your brain. See, I don't know. Apparently there's a scale. What I had was 4, and this is a 10. It's called ice. I don't know if I want to try that. I just need something to moisten my eyeballs when I'm wearing contacts. Can I have some? Right. The description was quite terrifying. Oh, okay, we've got a little bit of energy drink now. Ah! The button for the inventory. I don't know if it's just stiff on the... Stiff. Oh, shopkeeper. Unfortunately, the bow tie won't do much to mollify unruly customers. Is it like a mental refreshment that goes in your eye? Contacts and TV PC screens are pretty rough. Yeah, you always use some eye drops at some point. I feel like your eyes dry out faster, don't they? I feel like playing games and you have them in. I wear a lot of contacts for the cosplays. You've piqued chat's interest now.
Maybe I'm gonna try.
You're gonna try it? Okay, yes, that's right. You experiment and then get back to me. He's gonna try him. This way it'll clean your eyes and your amygdala. We'll go right through. Oh goodness. It depends on the thickness of the color contacts. There's a lot here that are very thin, but very good. But yeah, if it's like basically the more of your eye it's covering, the drier your eye is gonna get wearing them. So anything like contacts, for example, like if you say we're gonna cosplay Orin from Baldur's Gate, you need contacts that cover pretty much every, make it look like your eye is just white. You're not gonna be able to see well, and that's gonna be painful. Oh no, not good.
Oh, not that.
It's not that bad. You look
kinda...
like you've gone blind for a second there. It's not that bad, but your face is saying pain.
No, I thought I was kind of really exciting, kind of like, but a little bit disappointed.
Wait, what were you wanting? Stinging?
I don't know. You just say touching your brain. If we put this on, you're gonna touching your brain. So feel like fingers or whatever you touching your brain. I was kind of excited.
You were disappointed the fingers didn't touch your brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Disappointed that it didn't sting. Oh my goodness. Oh. Your dad told you about some eye drops that would glow under a UV light. It was popular at clubs and bars when he was in college. That's insane, but also sounds terrible for your eyes too. False advertisement, apparently, yeah. He gave it like 1 out of 10. Did not touch brain. Hey Aria, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. That's what I was thinking, Bob. 15,525. We're gonna wear the golden armor for a little while again. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. We have to go we have to go all the way around the island to get to where we need to get to for Niles.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah. How many raptidons? So they have raptidons and a crab problem. It's a pretty nasty combo. Auntie's Choice branded distress signal. Ooh, tune into wireless. Hang on.
You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
I'm trapped somewhere. Help me find a cure. Followed by fun music.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site.
He's trapped inside a research lab.
You must help me. You must.
Oh, but there's skulls! Which means we probably shouldn't do this right now. How Homicidally irritable. Oh, it's this. Wait, isn't this place where we were?
Sequencing attack strategies.
You see me?
Eyes up.
In the shrubbery. Oh, we can. I like how I'm being sneaky in the bushes, but my companions just decided to run and not take any cover.
Emergency protocols ready.
Leaders and bosses. Oh dear. Okay. It's gotta be that one, that guy down there. Oh, maybe not.
The commander's vital stats have reached. This unit is in need of assistance.
Oh, no, yeah, that, I
This
think that
unit
might be
is
him.
currently unable to assist.
Nope. I got stuck. I was like, oh, I'll just jump over that. Nope. It was a classic Fallout New Vegas SOS message with a jazzy interlude. Yeah. I thought we'd already... Okay, it wants me to do that again.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on
Okay,
Eden,
so this place we need to come back to.
luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect
I
life
think that's
of
the research
contentment
center.
and plenty. We have community, purpose, time.
I don't like that this looks like a spider.
Sleep well at night.
Why would you do that? Why would you make it look like a spider? There's just no need.
And plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
What is that? It's a little monkey! Why is it called Screamer? That's why. Okay. It's having a nap! It's like a weird frog monkey. Funny looking things, aren't they? Hey Daniel, how are you? Oh. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm not too bad today. I hope you're good too. Ooh. Okay, we got... Oh, it looks like we can walk through here. Is it stealing? It's stealing. Yeah. He's looking right at me. Oh. Come on, button.
At the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
Though remain unaccountable for their actions.
And oh, hang on, let me turn the broadcast off while we...
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much.
Auntie's Choice Observational Report, Westport. Infrastructure state, moderate to low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited portable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto-mechanicals. Moral state, moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. The standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in the local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploitable, if at all possible.
Effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell. But I do love this.
Playing
Come
the
on, friend.
propaganda game with
Our
each
land
other.
from something juicy from Milver.
Hi, welcome. You're doing well. It's been forever since I caught your stream. Curse you, adulting. Aww. It'd be like that, right? Adulting. Well, it's lovely to see ya. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been really good. I think I'm enjoying it more than the first. Just story-wise, it sounds like we're going to be in for quite a ride. Lots to explore. We've gotten very distracted by side quests. We were able to get a pet crab, take it back to ship and pet it. So, you know, 10 out of 10. Petable pets.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down.
The only downside is there wasn't a petting animation for it. It just kind of like goes with some love hearts. So I wish we could actually see ourselves petting it. Like in Chronos when you find the cats and she kneels down to pet them all. I was kind of expecting something like that at first. Oh, it's a chapel. Should we have a nosy? In the middle of nowhere.
We're closed.
Okay. Wait, your chapel. Chapels don't close. Praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Though through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, our asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or known the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter. Literally and figuratively, like the terms in a formula, the architect is an extraction of the mathematical perfection, yet known energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor or automechanicals, honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may be. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. So a sort of scientifically founded religion here. Yes, there should be. I'm not sure what the date of the next stream's going to be yet, because we're going to the UK tomorrow. But by the 6th, I should have a schedule up for the rest of the week. Hey, I hope. Good morning. Oh, you had a bit of a sleep in. Well, hopefully you slept well. The full animation should have been there for sure, but I guess at least you can technically still pet it. It's like, yeah, it's better than Note still, right? It's better than Note. Looks like we can get a good amount of pets, too. Oh, we're enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's been good.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Something tells me you don't believe in that. You're a friend of Augustine de Vera's, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she
Yeah.
ain't being a danger
You might be
to herself
taking it
or others.
personally. Laptop.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You'll have to excuse Niles. He's just upset, I'd say, understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
So we're blaming Victor. Victor, the guy who accused her of conspiring with, right? I like that when we read stuff, so if you go around reading everything, eventually you'll get these little trigger points in dialogue where because you read something, you can now use it in the dialogue that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. I think Fallout and Outer Worlds are very different games. I do personally find it's hard to compare them, because I feel like you'd play them both for different things, you know? Like, this is Diesel Punk. Fallout's Atom Punk. So already we're in sort of different fantasy genres there.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
So she dipped out. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporationism? Serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped anti-invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No.
Oh, we're
But
missing
it
more
had to be
something
someone's
there.
fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Okay, this is all fascinating, but I really have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
I don't think she likes us very
unwell,
much.
but I know there's still hope for her.
Oh, she's the definition of unwell. There is no hope for her. Wow. So if you've already decided by this point, you can say that. I don't think we're committed to either path yet, so we're going to say I see. Anything else?
Not that I can think of, except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
Should help.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay. I like that we just randomly stumbled upon the church there. That we did need to go to at some point anyway. That's nice. While we're out and about exploring. Oh, we can only hope, right? Little camp here. Ooh.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Watch where you point that thing.
Knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Crouching emits a 10-minute radius sound to hostiles that it can hear and investigate. Wow, the knees are that bad that they can... They can hear the creaky jaw. Okay, chat. I'm gonna let chat decide if we want to take the floors or not. Do you want to take this floor, chat? Get your votes in. So if you're a sneaky player, you're gonna get bad knees at some point. Only when you press as you're going down, not as you're moving. Perfect for a stealth build. So apparently this is when we're crouching, not as we're walking. Potentially, because the crouch speed is increased. So what do we want to do, chat? Accept or reject? Do it. Oh. Something that was in the first game as well, I think. Some accept. Okay, we're gonna take the bad knees. We have. Wait, can I hear the sound? Oh, did you hear that? It's like a creaking noise. Oh, you can hear those bones. Oh, did it make your own knees ache, that? Yeah, it's just when we crouch. Oh, that's funny, that. Oh, my knees! Oh. Getting old, Niles. Getting old.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material.
Oh, not sure yet, Sakura, actually.
We can hear
Might be an achievement. That is an
task
achievement
was
for
about
taking them
upward
all.
mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Ah, there it is. What is that? That looks like a rift in...
Spatial anomaly detected.
Oh, it's a rift.
Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
I need to know what happens. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. Curiosity. You vanished into the rifts, but it looks like we're going to be able to do something with those later. Because she said, not at this time. Outer Worlds 1 had an achievement for taking free. I have a feeling we'll probably be taking at least free during this playthrough. Curiosity gets the best of us. Kronos, is that you? That game had a lot of riffs in it. For science! Yes. Sometimes you must literally jump into the unknown. Oh no! Oh, same problem. Okay, so really, we can only get around from down here then. Oof. Because I don't think we can jump. I don't think we can jump all the way down there. The marker foiled me yet again into thinking we could get round that way. Also, we found out earlier you can't swim. Because one thing I tried to do was swim across. As soon as it jumped into the water, it was like, you have drowned. Ah, oh. Oops. Oh, why did it take me to menu? Oops.
Ah, I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my likeness for that promotion.
I just want to get back into the game,
nothing.
sir. Sir, he talks too much. The first time it's okay, but he just keeps doing it. Right. Oh, some spicy uranium down there. Oh, it's the uranium. It's kind of like this world's plutonium, I guess. Nuclear materials. Very spicy. You don't want to be exposed to it for too long. You kind of like it. I think I have a bit of a love and hate relationship with it, because it was funny at first, but there's been times where I just want to get back into the game and quickly load in or access a setting, but I have to wait for him to finish talking each time. Oh, my knees!
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Think Schultz might be dead. Just judging by that sound. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities. Piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big block letters announce the adventures of Scribbles and Spat. The Spat. In space. Every page is signed simply by the artist Schultz.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz?
Yeah, it's like toxic. Well, it turns the air toxic.
Damned. Sallying into the wire like that
Jason,
with
how are
nary a
you?
wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me, just passing
Whatever
through.
your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Well, regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden.
Okay.
Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there.
Can the companion set off mines is my first question.
Ordnance.
Because if they can, they will. Hey Mo, yes, we got our first negative trait as well today. Bad knees. I'll show you in a second, but our knees make a creaky sound when we crouch now. You found it funny, but not as much charm as the first game. Oh, you enjoyed the first a little bit more. For me, it's been kind of the opposite, I think. I think I've been enjoying it a little more than the first. That might be something you should take care of.
It's my fervent hope that in time we will. New orders could come down any day. But now you've neglected to observe our most crucial accomplishment thus far. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change.
Maybe it's just not working on my controller then. I bashed a couple of different buttons and he just kept talking at the same pace, so I'll try it on the keyboard next time. See if that works. Because, yeah, I was finding it. I was thinking, oh, if it's unskippable, the chatter at the beginning of the menu, that's going to get annoying after a while. I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless,
yeah, it was worth a
unless
shot.
You weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Weird. I wonder if it's that button that's stiff on my controller. What button is it for you on the Xbox controller to get him to... Specifically the Moon Man at the beginning of the menu. Only him. He's the only one I want to skip. Because he's meh 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 every time. B. Okay. Alright, if it doesn't work, I'll use the keyboard for skipping him then. It'll only be a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Well, Car's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given the chance.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
Yeah, we already came across some critical role actors in this. I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Okay. Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy. And yet you think it's been protecting you somehow. It's not even a
pardon
real
your
scrap.
skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Oh, goodness.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
They seem to have a pretty good cast so far, don't they? Yeah. There's not been any voices that have thrown me out of it yet. Avowed had some pretty good voice acting too. There was only one voice in Avowed that threw me out of the game a little bit, and it was in the third area. There was one guy who sounded like he was in an anime. Just the way he talked was a little too... I don't know how else to explain it except like he was in an anime, you know? Like where it's a little over-exaggerated speech. And compared to all the other actors in it, it kind of took me out of it for a second. But yeah, when you got a game with so many, there's gonna be probably an odd one or two here or there. Like, if we hear that voice again, I'll know it straight away. You want what he's been huffing. Yeah. They're definitely smoking something here. Locked entries. Passcode required. I really should take the hacking skill. To Commander Therese. I understand your concern for your troopers, Commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time, unfairly or not. The bullet of a moment often requires months of repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I am rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to massage your nerves with empty platitudes, rest assured. When I have an update, I will share it. Dr. Barnes. To Aggressive Acquisitions Officer. I must once more impress upon your empathetic opposition to this mystifying success. Just today, several of my able-bodied were injured, repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at the third of its prior manpower. A third! Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we're forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have been met with sound refusal, I hope you will give this a third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. Personal logs, bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon re-aimed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But I had been successful. Her tune would have sweetened. I'm certain of it. It has been months now, and there's no change in perimeter, only steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead. Seize the bridge, bury our fallen, but at this point I'm declined to hope. Skults. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Skults approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion. Utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall, I still maintain this was an excellent idea, regardless of the outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Skulls wants to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. Scarcely been subject to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked-up, candid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not to let such wild ideas go further than talk. Hey, Robin, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, no worries, I understand. It's pretty good so far. I hope you've been enjoying it too. On top of the great voice acting, I think it's crazy they made unique songs and dramas for each of the radio stations. Oh, yes, I've been enjoying the radio stations too. Also, a big thank you to Obsidian for ensuring that creators can stream with the radio on without having to worry about copyright strikes. Every game should do that if they want, you know, streamers and content creators to cover their works. And if they can't, you know, have a setting where we can very easily just turn off all the copyrighted music. It makes everything so much easier.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
Yeah, it is an Obsidian win, that, I think.
Take a look
yeah.
at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Maybe we can help them.
Let's just respect the dead or
17%.
very slowly
Between
die,
this and
shall
Grounded
we?
2, they've been doing a good job at making stuff stream-friendly and accessible. Yeah, Avowed 2. And they've been so busy this year. I mean, we got Avowed, we got Grounded 2, and this. They've really been cooking. Oh, yeah, Mo, so listen, when I crouch, listen for the knee crack. Isn't it awful? Oh, it happens when we get up, too. That's my knees. It causes a sound at a 10-meter radius too. So it might alert an enemy. Hey Harley, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh my. Why are they... Wait, are they native? Excuse me. I feel like I saw more than I was supposed to see then. Why are they naked? Alerting enemies with bad knees is a never-before-seen level of immersion, right? And getting bad knees because you sneak around a lot. Okay, so I'm not gonna look up that again. That's a bad idea. I was trying to figure out if we could help him out. Instead, I got, we got a flash of skin. Not too bad. Yeah, doing alright today. Let's do 1, 2 gun. Let's do 2 to gun. Next time I might go, hack. There's been some interesting things for hack. I feel like hacking and lockpicking, you can get some interesting stuff from them. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additional critical hits with those weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Huh. Movement speed. Unlock an additional weapon slot. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns have increased damage. While the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, it gains a bonus to critical. Crabble Rancher could be used. Sounds good. But they'll still hear me because of my creaky knees now, even if I turn invisible. Let's go with Crabble Rancher. Just for some extra damage. It was like, I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what I saw, but I'm trying not to think any more about it at the same. But it looked like there was no, I don't know. I'm not even, it just looked like it was bare, you know? Oh, we're just on the default for the first playthrough. Oh,
Do that. Keep your hands where I can see them.
You got a
Stranger,
interesting gun.
consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Okay, she seems nice. Ooh, we don't have some observation. Did those hanged corpses also attempt to trespass and trample?
Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way
Hey,
of being.
Harley.
When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning.
Well, at the risk of disrupting our little armistice, I need to cross the bridge. Would you let me, pretty please?
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge.
Ah, with the
Be
right
grateful
reputation.
I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds
Any
them?
associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
And we're not going to sneak up on anybody with those knees. Yeah, it's got a 10-meter sound radius. for getting down and getting back up again, it seems. Ooh, we have the info. Then he strayed from the paradigm, but you and I have not. Let's help each other.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds.
Doesn't he?
Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association.
Way through.
In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options.
Oh.
Even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Niles is not against doing what we have to do for the greater good. Interesting. I feel like 10 years ago he might have said something different. When you say dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right?
Trial? When their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life.
Okay, just so
These
we know.
traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not?
We have Gale's knees now. Yes, we do. Oh, we're probably gonna need magic to mask the sound, I think. They both lead to dead folk in the end.
How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
It's a maybe right now, I think. I do like how that in conversation though, they don't just sort of stand there statically. They, you know, they move their arms around a little bit when they talk and their shoulders. Maybe, who are these traitors we're
I commend
after?
you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Right, noted. Who's next on the list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I met Charlton. He's definitely odd, but he seems a bit harmless. Are you sure?
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go.
I get the feeling
Remember,
she didn't like him
once
before
I have
that
both
happened.
traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Alright. Okay, there's gotta be a sneaky way in, too. Maybe not with these knees. I feel like there's gotta be a grate or something, right? Yeah, look, there's some spicy air over here. Oh, yeah, let's just walk through the minefield. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Damn it, I want to get to that body. Oh, okay. Oh, that works. Set off one. It did set off a little faster than I thought it would too. I thought we might have a couple of seconds to run away. Someone ran into the minefield, didn't they? That we... with the sprat toy thingy. Not sure where they are though. A sprat to die for. Yeah. Where's... we gotta find that toy. Okay. Okay, if we kind of run really fast over them, it's fine. Somewhere in this area.
Reminder, Raptidons falling from the sky are merely a hallucination.
He's Raptidons falling from the sky already. Did you see that? Raptidons falling from the sky are a hallucination, but if you get too close, they will kill you. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Schultz didn't make it. They blew their legs off. But, Scrabbles is fine. We've got Scrabble. Scrabble's in possession.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
That was a lot of noise there.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
I mean, that's debatable, really.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles, and hardly the worse for wear.
Oh, I love that you
You've
see him
no
pick it
grasp
up,
of what
too.
his
That's
return
right.
means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard
but where is
deployment
he
since
putting
leaving
it?
Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Right. So it was a drug plushie. That's what it was. I was like, oh, it was from his daughter. That's so sweet. It's like their mascot. And then he just took its head off and was like, drugs. We might... Now we're just enabling the entire platoon again. With that the stimulant in your system, the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning
Second Arch
Scrabbles,
said I've always
you'll not
wanted to
provoke
do
me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Oh. We haven't got the requirements for those. You've returned after eating dinner, made yourself some smash burgers on the electric griddle. Ooh, sounds delicious, Galactic.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd
Some things
suggest
are
you
worth
modulate your
enabling. That
tone
thing
more
was cute.
appropriately the next time
I
we
didn't
speak.
expect it to have drugs in it. That was funny, that. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effects and potency. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing. Various perks and equipment also grants additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing. Oh? Okay. Bloody button. This button that's stiff on my controller is the inventory button. Which is unfortunate. Hey, come on. We'll press continue and then... Oh my god, this is really... Hello? Inventory? What? Hello? Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is it so bad today? I don't understand why this button is so... Nope. It also handles the perspective, which is... Inventory! Thank you. I'm gonna have to yell at it a lot today. Hey Peter, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Like the Chipmunks movie where they were moving dolls with diamonds. Okay, how do I... Right. Skills, summary, reputation. Oh, wait, is this the primer? Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Moderate healing over time on use. A small instant heal and a small heal over time. Heals 200 health instantly. And oh, okay, so it's better. The little auntie's bottle. Right. So do we want to hand the people over, or do we want to try and see if there's another way in?
Take a look at those corpses they've got struck up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Oh, you said that earlier, Niles. There's never a rift there.
Don't get any closer to
Trooper Gary?
You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
I think Gary's gonna get obliterated. Oh, excuse me.
Gary!
Initiating solemn farewell. Goodbye, unnamed trooper. You may or may not be missed by family you may or may not possess.
Thanks for that, Val. Wow, you just... There's nothing left. He just disappeared. Oh, is it? So, are you having issues with the inventory menu as well? Like, it's really fussy and just doesn't want to open sometimes. Oh, okay, because this button is a little stiff, so I was thinking it was me. But, yeah, when I switch perspective, it works okay. It's just when I want to go to inventory that it's like, nope. Hello.
Hey! Do you think he'll come back?
What's the inventory button on the... Oh, it works fine on keyboard. Maybe it's just a controller thing then. Absolutely fine on keyboard and mouse.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
Gary put his... I mean, Gary touched something he wasn't supposed to. It's Gary's fault.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Don't like that. Alright, let's see if we can find another way in. Okay, so specific issue with controller. Maybe it needs... Are those? I want one! Hey, little birdies! Want one at the ship. Look at it waddle. Alright, we're gonna look at the bottom, because I guess in that little, like, trench area, there might be a way around, if we're lucky. Like a grate or something we can open. Eee.
Announcement from the Boston Brigadier Montella. Traitor in our midst knows no mercy, no officer does. Dark times call for darkness.
Said we could sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Was that? What did he say? Didn't quite catch what he says there. Oh, we think he's not working. Why is it not lasting long? Maybe it's probably pretty strong. We couldn't find a way. Oh, yeah. So we gotta go this way or we can't get down to where we need to get to for Niles' quest. Ah, this is why Niles didn't care. This is why he didn't care what we did to get there. This was a super spicy place, wasn't it? Let's not set off all the mines. So Niles has gotten a bit ruthless over the last 10 years. Compared to how he was when we first met him. I'm having a good time exploring. That little interaction with Gary in the rift was fun. We're back into town now. Box. Do we have to go back to the ship for the lock boxes? Oh right, yeah. Let's go do that because I picked up quite a few, so I feel like we should do this. You're definitely an explorer. Yes, gotta pick up everything. Gotta explore every nook and cranny. Find all the hidden things. Absolutely. That's the way to play.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction.
Nope.
The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
I love Val's straightforward perceptions. The side quest you have pending, give us... Yes, there's one where we can find 2 people to hand over to her as well. But I'm assuming there's more... A few more ways. There's got to be some more ways to get across without doing that to you. Oh, okay, we got a mod kit for Valerie. Dead man's jacket. Need 5 advanced decryption keys, though. Oh, there's like a decryption key at every store or something like that.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Okay, I'll be sure to get on that. Do you know where the key card to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the key card in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think Niles was worried about... Never mind. Just tell me where the key card is.
The key card is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Okay. Thank you. Is this the engine room? Is that the skip? I actually don't know what the skip drive looks like. Is it this? Yes, it is. Ooh. A collectible that permanently grants a bonus to your stats. Nice. Yay. We're gonna go pet a crab. I don't think you can change your appearance in this game after you've changed it once already, right? I mean, there's not like... I was just thinking as I looked at the mirror there if there was a mirror to do it or not. Hey, Matt, how are you? Need 11. Light pistol silencer. Ooh, but at the expense of base damage. Ah, right. So the explosive, it was a mod that you put on and then it turns around. It's explosive. Okay. Got it. something for Val, didn't we? At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining the companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quest. The companion basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both companions' weapons and armor, at each tier you can select 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at the workbench. Okay. Ah, so we've only got Valerie's right now. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice, Hillbilly. Ooh, making me hungry. There's like 6 or 7 possible ways to get past the bridge. That's fantastic, that. I love that. I would say it's probably more closer to like an Obsidian RPG experience. But honestly, I think if you enjoy Bethesda RPGs, you're going to enjoy Obsidian RPGs too. Remember they said we can get one of those keys at every shop. So before, we want to make sure we always get them before anything happens that disposes of said shop. Oh, maybe we can find a key instead of using all the lockpicks. Hey, Offcry, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, we're having a great time with it today. Where does this go? Let's find out. Hey, Sunder, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, Turkey. You can just call me Kay. Biomass. Some intense music. Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate. The scourge of the unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated by the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support that it may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods. They are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with products will be dealt with. You murdered your way across the bridge, but you also took the psychopath perk. That sounds like something someone with the psychopath pack would do. This game reminds you a lot of Fallout New Vegas and KOTOR from Obsidian more than Bethesda Fallout games. Yes, it does have that. In terms of the ways you can get around quests, it is feeling a bit more like New Vegas, yeah. Oh, thank you, Mad. My plan is to sleep throughout the entirety of the plane journey tomorrow. You love New Vegas, but the first game wasn't your favorite. I enjoy both. I like a good Bethesda RPG, but I also enjoy an Obsidian RPG. Hey, Kitty. You spent a good hour getting your Sims 4 to work, but you lost all your saves. Oh, no. Have you got a lot of mods on it? Yeah, I've been enjoying this a bit more than the first game, too. communication to or from involving the Order in any way is to be considered enemy correspondence. That's the Ministry of, Oh, we weren't... I think the landing pad, might have been off limits. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Whee! Down we go. I like that there's a lot of secrets on the ship then, it seems. A couple of quests and things to explore in there and unlock. Oh, I have to put the mods on at the workbenches, don't I? I'm thinking about putting the silencer on it. But it will nuke the damage a little. You love Fallout New Vegas to your core, but no other RPG has made you feel as close to your companions as Baldur's Gate. I mean, it's gonna be very tough for a game to ever beat that level of interactivity with companions, I think. Yeah, and just the how invested you become in their stories too. You spent half of Starfield trying to eject the main companions out of an airlock. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I left them in the ship with the adoring fan as punishment.
You know, I'm really starting to
because
feel
they kept
hopeful
annoying
about
me.
Settling here in
So we spent
Fairfield.
most of the game traveling on our own because they wouldn't leave me alone whenever I picked stuff up, and it got quite infuriating after a while. Oh! Right. Okay. I was wondering where we could get the recipes. Mm-hmm. Requires item. Scrap of paper. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no. I have orders to just remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain vigilant. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such. Until I've properly memorized it. There it is. Unseal cellar. Contingencies. I confess I did not think the cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house, imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places. Seems absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island, should the worst come to pass. My resolution will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. It makes you so excited for whatever Larian's cooking right now. Yeah, and the fact that we know there's 2 IPs they're working on right now. Oh, I can't wait. Honestly, whatever it is, whatever they come up with, I will be there beta day 1. Oh, absolutely, Sunder. Yeah, it was a lightning in a bottle. Really was. Okay, how do we get into the cellar? Didn't see an entrance in the house. Oh! Here we go. know he comes with that ability, Niles. I don't know where those two... Oh, did I think I'm... No, I didn't. Okay, they're just not following me well. Okay, they got beaten by a corner. They didn't know how to navigate the corridor.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Oh.
Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
That's unfortunate. Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Well, actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Excuse me, lady? Let's be reasonable here. Is it a good game? I'm enjoying it so far, yeah? I'm having a good time with it.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your life for food. Oh! Poison, surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously caloric bread noodles.
You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it.
You must have been starving to risk your life for food.
Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Okay. Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So much for your fancy theories.
You've got
oh,
me
yeah,
there.
He thought it was Ghost, didn't
Nothing
he?
enigmatical about a trio of protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
I want to spare you and your troops, but you're giving me no other choice. You really are all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing this means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice?
I would sever my own hands at the wrist, rather than sign a corporate contract.
I'll take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war, then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Oh, God. Right. Well, we can't talk her out of it, so, I guess we're fighting now.
This was always going to end in blood.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping...
Casually talking while electrocuted.
Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I mean, I can't promise I won't judge, but do tell.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
You hope the Expanse game will let us get involved in the politics of the world, like New Vegas and the Battle of Hoover Dam. I feel like it has to, right? It's such a heavy part of the series that it'd be weird if it doesn't. And I feel like your character's background's going to heavily impact that too. Oh, she went flying, didn't she? Okay, well, that probably could have gone better. We don't have leadership skills, so sometimes we've just gotta sort of shoot our way through. Oh, engineering free, and we can get in there. We've been in there already. People keep asking me about that game, Travis, and I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. I've not looked at it. I've not seen anything about it. I've not played it. So I don't have an opinion on it.
Need to find a truck? You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you
Forgotten
have?
where that shop was.
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
You hope it lets players pick Martian or specific parts of the belt along with profession. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Ooh. Play stupid games. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems Fairfield's situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Cadwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was too much effort. So he was having the pilots set their asses down at the Gold Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore the little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Cadwell's cell in the old constable's office, so as to ask him why he could be possibly so whole-headed. There's no answer he could possibly give that'd justify risking our associating in public. Fully self-determinatingly fail. Oh dear. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted, agents into position was risky, but there was so much of a profit to be made from this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest dreams did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, we'd been run upon dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monoplastic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them might seem a little weak, and if they did get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track, but give it no mind. I've shaped a plan that will solve it all in my next move. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift-wrapped the lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall of this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give it a week or two after he leaves and finishes cleaning up. We'll be ready to get back to our market work. Another seller? Oh, it's a PvP game. Yeah, not the type I usually tend to play.
What's the fastest way to climb?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught doing it.
Harmonies. Nice, Travis.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Turn in completed bounty. Let's see if cars. They're probably going to be quite angry, I think. I'm going to save just in case, because I have a feeling they're not going to be happy with us. You know, I want to take some hacking as well. It might be useful. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster. They'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add a skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Okay, yay or nay, chat. Yay or nay. I am easily distracted, but not in that way. I was just like, oh, there's been a lot of fun stuff for hacking, so I want to take a little bit of that. I don't want to really spread out my points to the, like, jack of all trades. That wasn't my intention, at least. If we're going to take this floor or not. I hope says no, but was very on board for creaky knees. You'd say no, because you probably want to see... Yeah, because I want to boost my sneak and lockpick and stuff, yeah. So I'm thinking we're not that easily distracted. We did take creaky knees, though, earlier. We're going to stay focused, okay. Yeah, every time those pop up, we'll just let chat vote. So if there's one you think is going to be fun or you like the sound of, you can vote yes on it. And then, yeah, if enough people do, we'll take it.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words.
So about that.
I'm listening.
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Basically. Actually, I lie. It's just bad news. I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You best
Wait, who was easily
yourself,
distracted?
and quick.
I mean, I just felt bad for those poor people.
Awash in empathy, are we? Hell, I knew that I never would have recruited you for this task. Maybe wouldn't have recruited you at all. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the box.
That's it. Look at the positive. I ran into a soldier at the Ministry in the name of Inez. What's her deal?
Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. Least for now.
We're only on episode 3, Travis.
Let's focus on the Vox. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded. I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you, and you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Okay. Yeah, we only started last week. I picked up a Protectorate gadget that might help us get through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst.
It works.
Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the
There was
Vox.
a chance?
Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and
Probably
enter the
happened to Gary.
Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any means, something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Raptidons, maybe? You always like to max out speech in an RPG, but that quirk was interesting. Yeah, they certainly get you thinking, don't they? The quirks in this.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice. Yeah, so we need to buy those when we see them. Snake shot converts our standard cartridges into shotgun shells. Devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. Sound interesting. Stealth multiplier is the same despite that.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
He's looking at me, isn't he? Oh, and we just spin. He's somewhere close. I'm just trying to figure out what's close by right now. Meet Inez at the town hall. Ah! Come on! Come on! I want to go. Oh, ah, it's doing it again. Frick. Yeah. Wrestling that button. You don't want to miss out on the hidden dialogue. This is, yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I wanted to kind of go a bit sneaky combat this time. She can't really talk her way out of situations, but she can punch, she can shoot her way through. That's her concept. But sometimes you don't even know she did. I feel like the quest that I wanted was not. Oh, wait, where is the... Wait, is this a Fairfield, right? Okay, this is confusing, because apparently I can't activate that quest? Why can't I activate that one? Huh, why can't I activate it? That's gotta be a bug, right? Town Hall is the place with the... that we just were at, right? I think. The hologram. Building? clear though. I don't know. I just couldn't activate the quest for some reason. What's this marker?
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is
Is that
you
not the
do?
town hall? That's the sheriff's office. That's the pub. That's the medical center.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these
Is it because they're not there yet?
protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
But bold of you to assume I'm not reading the journal descriptions, Travis. I'm just trying to find the... I mean... It's gotta be that building, right?
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate fold.
Pull your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town.
No, I'm just trying to figure out... I guess this guy isn't... I guess they're not around? That guy who hangs outside, is it? Technician.
You ever find yourself with too much
that's
disposable income?
cool.
I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
I fell through the roof. Very weak roof.
Appreciate your...
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Like
yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
There might not be much left, but yeah, you know what? It was all gone when I got there.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
This is literally... I took everything. I got a cigarette.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes they're...
Oh, we can climb up. try this. Oh, the knees. She's making those mid-30 noises when she climbs already. Seems like there's anything special up here. Oh, what's that? Oh, did we take the hologram off? Well, I guess seeing as he's over there, I guess we could search for Jax then. Yeah, so we have this perk that causes our knees to crack and emit a 10 radius noise whenever we sneak, because we got bad knees. I didn't pick up that thing. Yeah. Right, it's a fun one, that. We're a sneaky character too, so we're a sneaky character who has bad knees. Your mid-20s are 5 years ago and your mid-30s are 5 years away. Oh. It's going to get you, Sunder. Hey Dapper, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, even when we slide, you can hear the creak. Oops. A lot of accidental firing this morning. Surprised I haven't gotten some kind of like trigger happy perk yet. That punishes me for firing too soon. Those! Can't tell, is that supposed to be a fruit or? Oh, we can't go up the elevator though. That's simple. What is he doing? Okay, are we supposed to go up here or? Why did he want to climb up here? Is he okay? I think Miles is okay.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I think he's just having fun. Oh, sorry it didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away.
Face designs are so much
I'm
better
not
in this,
convinced I
aren't
did the
they?
wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Probably, but between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive.
If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure.
Oh, can he do it? Can he do that for me?
What did you have in mind?
Oh wait, no. Ah, okay, he just breaks down stuff. Okay. Crafting mods, okay. I don't think he can... You can't do this? Can you do that? Oh, can you do that for me?
Nobody around! I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Maybe not. has to be you. Okay, I was just wondering because he said he did engineering, so I was curious if he could handle that for us. Looks like no. Worth a try.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all.
Dearest friends and esteemed companions, of late has come to my attention that I do not actually enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Oh, it's this house.
That's all right, Val.
Yeah, well, we weren't sure
I'll just
if
have to do the remembering for
they
both
had
of us.
actually written that there, or if it was written for them, basically. Okay, so we can't get up there just yet. Box relay. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going today? The ambience is really nice in this game too. This one's like an alien planet with a jungle feel to it. Running around in third person, like. Oh, not too bad. It's a little smoother than Tainted Grail. Well, it's actually a lot smoother than Tainted Grail's third person.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Did she say enthusiastically doing that? Ooh.
Health benefits available at your request.
King, hope you're well. Welcome. Not too shabby today. It has improved a lot, yeah. It just feels like much smoother, yeah. I just wish it wasn't this button, cause it's that button that's a bit stiff to switch perspectives. I think it might have been the same button in Avowed too, actually. I probably had a similar complaint about it. I'm used to it being one of, like, just pressing down on the joystick on controller to switch perspective. But instead it's that weird button that we use for the inventory. You can't with the controller, no. Maybe if you're on Xbox you could, but because I'm on PC with controller I can't. Oh, oops. Did I get past that one? I just saw a body and wanted to loot it. For me, it's more of a switching between them is going to stop me from getting motion sick, so. It's a little important. Oh, so I do. Well, we should be going to this one then, over here. In theory. Gotta get round. No worries, we're gonna get your tea. You can get there from the bottom. Monkey. Hey, thank. Yeah. I think there's. Hang on. Sorry, the button's really stiff for me. So we can zoom out even more too. Get more of a, like, central third person. So we've got 3 sort of camera modes overall. It's just the button's a bit awkward. Yeah, I remember when the first game came out, my initial disappointment was no third person, mostly just due to the motion sickness. So I do feel like if you, with an RPG, it's good to have that first and third person perspective, because the third person perspective and being able to switch between them, not only do people like looking at their characters in RPGs, but it's also a big accessibility point for people with motion sickness too. Because they're less likely to get it in third person than first. That was your biggest, because it was too dark in certain areas too, yeah. Looks phenomenal. Can't wait to try it one day. It's not. Yeah, we're having a good day. Oh, just enjoying exploring and checking the world out. I'm still pretty early in, but I'm enjoying it so far.
It's the crunch. That scrump, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Oh no, they broke his brain. Who's Inez? Inez must be another companion then. Wait, Inez. Wasn't that one of the people? That's who I was looking for on that quest. It wouldn't let me activate. It said something about finding Inez in the town hall, but I couldn't find them. Where is Inez? Why are they not in the town hall? Okay, so that we've sort of seen a companion, but we don't know how to get them yet. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Well, the mayor guy. We talked about the mayor. He's the only one I can think of who has a stupid hat. Oh, thanks, Frank. Yeah, it's our last stream before I head to the UK tomorrow, so we're having a nice chill one today. I don't have to... Oh, wait, so can you miss that companion completely if we don't do the quest the way he wants it, then? Before school? Do you know where you are?
What? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on.
Oh, yeah, there was a lady behind that ghost guy, right? Was that Inez? I was wondering who that was, because I was like, I don't... Like, why is she here? She didn't say anything. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? Oh, Allah! They ambushed us! They came out of nowhere! There was so much blood!
Ouch. But you kind of have it coming when you invade someone else's system, don't you?
What? But we never meant to... Auntie Cleo said we'd be greeted as
I feel like I'm not
liberators.
helping. Oh, wow. You liberated them from the Sovereign and they liberate you from life. Sounds fair to me. Ain't that just a lies all the time? Suckers have been falling for it for millennia.
Oh, you're wrong. Auntie promised. She swore to us. These are just some kind of malcontents.
I think Auntie might be lying to you. Well, best of luck. So far I can tell... As far as I can tell, this island is absolutely full of malcontents.
Wait, please don't leave me like this. I ain't got no weapons. The Protectorate soldiers took everything. The Raptidons and Crabbles will rip me to shreds.
Panicking like that is likely to get you more killed than anything else. Okay. I probably have something.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Feel like you might end up blowing yourself up. I'm a little concerned about that. Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Are you kidding? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without.
Even Jenny's
I can't
like...
fight a Raptidon unarmed.
Bad idea. You know what? Sure thing. Don't blame me if you blow yourself up, though. He's gonna blow himself up, isn't he? I'm gonna stand over here. You stay over there.
What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade.
Blow himself up,
All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Whoops. Oh dear. He'd been drinking Spectrum vodka too. That might be partly the problem. Okay. Yeah. Whoopsie! Well, can't say I didn't try to help. But hey, free stuff. You see, you gotta look on the bright side. Look at the positives. We got free stuff.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
We're not gonna go in there just yet, because I want to see if we can go get Inez, who might be a little upset that actually, she doesn't need to know about that. We don't have to tell her about that. She doesn't need to know. You have to wonder, is our help really better for the world, or or would it be better without our help? Right? I'm starting to wonder that myself too. Are you making it worse or better? Probably worse. I like how I had a feeling he was going to blow himself up, and I still gave it to him anyway. mad for? Ah, so we didn't help the other lady. Technically, we didn't help her, so maybe he will talk to us. Maybe we can still get Inez? Because I kind of ended up going against what she asked. Okay, let's talk to this
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Wait, where is the camera? Is Inez broken? I think Inez might be broken. Well, that explains why I couldn't find her. Why the marker wasn't there, because she's not actually there. Let Inez fix her graph.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
For some reason she's invisible.
And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
I mean, I think she's gone to the ether.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
I love how this is just making him look like he's gone mad and he's talking to no one. It just looks like he's lost his mind. I think we're having some kind of shared trip here. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
This is what happens when you eat too much purple berry crunch. The fact that the voice is gone too. I mean, I would find you if I could see you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Right, well, excuse me. So... she was here. At some point. Well, now we know why she wasn't showing up on the map. So she was somewhere in this place, but I just... Oh, there we go. Okay, she's visible now. I can see her.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Oh, Inez was the one with the graft, the arm graft. Ah, didn't we meet her in the hospital originally?
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it.
That lady.
Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Let's send Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe the graphs look the same.
These riffs got me off.
Because there was one lady who wanted to get her arm amputated because of the graft.
I must ask you to hold still.
Maybe it wasn't us. I don't know if they all look like that or not.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Good thing you've got so much blood. Oh, jeez. Oh, I like that it tells you what you're looking for.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
I mean, I would disagree. Like, sir, you were bleeding out. This guy's blood is at least in his body. I would argue he's got it worse. Oh my goodness.
Whoever fixes
okay, well,
this
we got
rift
another
problem is
companion
definitely
now.
Getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view
And
in
we've
head
just
office
got
tower.
to get her seen to.
These riffs are giving me the collywobbles.
And then she'll be with us for good. So we should go to the lab, I think. Alright, but we gotta do kitty cat treats now. Today went by fast, didn't it? Time flies when you're having fun. We got some fun bugs and some fun moments today. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm sad that we're gonna have to put the playthrough on pause for a little bit while I'm in the UK. So Outer Worlds 2 is gonna resume after the 28th. Mostly for continuity purposes, because when I'm in the UK, the bitrate's going to be lower. There won't be a camera until we get back, and I think, yeah, I definitely rather stream this the normal way with our at-home setup. So we're gonna have some sort of filler streams in between. Then there'll still be shorts, and there'll be the Chronos New Game Plus VODs 2 happening. So there will still be content while you wait for us to the next episode. You got a cup of English breakfast. Nice. Yeah, so if you want to play first without spoilers, but you also want to watch my stream, that gives you a chance to play, get ahead of me, get your playthrough done before we get back to it too. All right, I know you really want that. You really, really want the Cheetos. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna go feed the kitty cats now. Okay, because it's gonna be the last until the 28th. We're gonna do the special Cheetos this morning, yeah. Special Cheetos. Special treat. The subtitles are drunk this morning. Okay, don't bite my fingers off. Don't bite my fingers off. Oh. Yum. Ow, ow. Mama. Oh. It went in the hole. Jenny. Did you see Nuke then? Oh my goodness. Ugh. The grace of a pigeon. All of a sudden, we're gonna see them just knock you out of the chair. Yep. Oh my goodness. Ah! Where'd that go? I love the meaty chunks so much. No! Why did... Scott, I don't know where you knocked that, Nuka. I don't know where that went. Oh, God, it's going everywhere. Yeah, they got some cat sitters while we're away. Goodness me, that went everywhere. Oh. No? There's some, like, I don't know, whatever it is, gravy. Ah, that's my finger! Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today and for just, bearing with us during this time as we had to make this, an impromptu trip to the UK tomorrow, due to my mom's funeral. I appreciate everyone for your understanding and patience. So yeah, the next couple of weeks are going to be a little weird, but there should still be streams. Just the bitrate might be a bit lower. We'll know once we're there a little better, like what the laptop and Dad's internet can handle. So we're gonna have, but we're still gonna try and do some streams. There'll still be some uploads as well, but there won't be a sort of weekend schedule posted until probably the 6th. So what's probably gonna happen is tomorrow, the day after, there'll be short uploads. If it's ready, a Chronos episode. And on the 6th, we'll figure out the schedule for the rest of this week, and we're just going to go from there, I think. But when we do streams, the plan is they're going to be at the same time, so it'll be 5 p.m. ET for those. And then on the 28th, things will return to normal as we get back home. So thankfully, there's not really too many releases or anything this year. This month, sorry, that it's interrupting. Outer Worlds 2 is going to resume probably the first stream when we get back is going to be Outer Worlds 2 again, because I'm going to be just dying to play this. But yeah, I don't think that laptop we're bringing will be able to handle streaming plus Outer Worlds 2. And yeah, like I said, especially not at this quality, so I think it's better we just pause it and then resume it once we get back. Yeah. I already posted on the Discord kind of information for the next couple of weeks. I'll also post that in the YouTube community tab as well for those of you who aren't on Discord. So you just know what's happening, how you can sort of help the channel as well, and help make sure we don't get lost in the algorithm while things are a little disrupted. Too, because that's one of our main sort of concerns, because I've never been away from my setup for this long. I think the most we had was like a weekend in Japan, and that was it. But yeah, my dad needs help, so we're going for a little bit longer. That's why we're going to be gone about 3 weeks, because he needs a hand with stuff. When he's on his own, bless him. So, but there will be some Ko-fi posts with like updates and stuff from England in the meantime, because cosplay upload wise, I won't be able to get back to until December. So that's to sort of compensate. There's going to be some VODs and stuff from England. Yeah. But yeah, goodness, today went by fast, didn't it? Oh yeah, my plan is I'm hoping I can knock out on the plane, because if I can't, you can't eat the packaging, Jenny. You can't. It's not edible. She's just trying to eat through my hand now to get to the packaging. There's nothing there. There's nothing in. Look, it's just empty. She's like, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, we'll just lick in the packaging. Okay. Just trying to get inside it. It just smells like Treatos, but there's not actually any Treatos left, Jenny. I think she's just licking. Okay, never mind. At first, she was just licking the sauce out of it, and then she bit it. Oh, goodness. Okay, so. Yeah. Weird that there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. So probably short tomorrow, and then short the next day, or a Chronos episode. I've got a lot of editing to do this morning to make sure we're ready for everything, so it's all been quite last minute too. But I'll let you guys know when we're settled. You'll probably get a little bit of a travel adventure play-by-play tomorrow if you're in our Discord anyway. Your cat likes to huff chili cheese Frito chip bags. It sounds like something Jenny would do too. If you have like a yogurt and you leave it unattended, her face will be in that yogurt. Keep Kenny away from the greater good, cultists. Oh. That film really scared him about going to the UK the first time. Oh. Your cat smells yogurt like a shark and blood in the water. Wow. I haven't personally found the dialogue to be pretentious or sounding like it's written by AI. No, I haven't gotten that impression from it. Sorry. It doesn't read as being AI to me. Your cat absolutely screams at you if she doesn't get to lick the yogurt when you're finished. Like, how dare you? Look, you're not gonna eat anymore. Give me the yogurt. Don't waste it. What is it with cats and yogurt? Seems to be a recurring theme. I thought Jenny was just weird, but sounds like they like yogurt. Hey, Mad. She likes ice cream too, actually. That's another thing. If you're not watching your ice cream, she'll go for it too. You need to get the last few endings of Silent Hill F, and then you're finishing Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna see if we can continue Silent Hill while I'm away. It really depends on that laptop though. Because it's a newer game, it's 50-50 there. Hey, Cherry. Hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, should be fine. It's just, yeah, that first stream we're just gonna do, like I said, we're gonna test. We're gonna watch the Love and Deep Space cards because it'll be not too taxing on the system, so I can get an idea of, like, how much the streaming part of it takes up, like memory and GPU, etc. And then I can kind of work out from there probably what games it can handle on what settings. So we're going to start it off with something easy and then figure it out from there. That's the plan. Happy Tuesday to you too. It is freezing here. It has. So cold. I had to turn the heating up this morning. I had to get a cardigan and my blanket just to sit here. Yeah, got really cold really quickly here. Probably going to be even colder when we get back, I think. I'm expecting England to be a bit warmer. Alright, I gotta go, because I gotta have some lunch and make sure all our editing's done. So we've got some uploads ready to go. I've edited a lot of them down into what is going to be shorts. I've just got to convert them into shorts now. I think there's a couple of clips from today too. Today was a good episode. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Yeah, we might do some Baldur's Gate. I think that'll be a nice one. I'm gonna put my mods on that computer just in case it's gonna be okay with that. Yeah, I think it'd be a nice one for us to just return to and have some fun with. All right, everybody. I will see you soon. Though you won't see me until the 28th. You will hear me. You never know. My dad might pop on and say hi to everybody too. I'm gonna see if like Liz wants to join me one day. Maybe you can get some me and Liz chaos. Me and Liz chaos in Baldur's Gate could be fun. I'll see if she's up for that. Disembodied voice K. Yes. Yes. Alright, everybody. I will see you soon. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll get that YouTube post up soon so everyone on YouTube who's not in the Discord knows what's going on. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely seeing you too. Have a wonderful day, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.